Alright, I'm live. Welcome everybody to another stream. And today, I'm going to be pushing my luck as I literally put into the title. And I'm going to be doing something that most people probably don't expect. And I'm definitely going to surprise Cindy with this whenever she finally realizes what I'm about to do. For those of you that don't know, I just started Destiny 2 again after, I would say, it's a couple of launch years. I started over and decided I would come through and actually give this game a chance again after realizing that my favorite character ended up getting murdered. I did find out in the latest expansion that he did come back, but not as a full permanent thing. So that was spoiled for me. Am I glad that he made a return? Absolutely. But without further ado, I'm going to explain what today's agenda is going to be. Essentially today, I'm going to be streaming for a while, trying to figure out, let's see, what was the thing called again? It was up here in this. The Whisper. I'm going to be figuring this out on my own. No help, no guidance, didn't watch any videos beforehand because that's just what I want to do. I want to be able to figure these things out. Unless it's something like a raid, which is these things appear. If somebody wants to do these, then I don't think I want to try and figure them out on my own because they require 6 players. But regardless of all that, I'm going to be throwing myself into the Whisper in just a moment. But I'm going to be doing some prep work beforehand. And just so everybody knows, I'm going in at the power level that I got set up as from, I guess, how do I say this? That one chest that you get from, I don't know where that place was that she took me to. It was a chest that gives you the current power level rating and everything. So I'm going in with that gear, and I got a really cool exotic that I was excited to see. The Lunafaction boots. And look at that stat roll. If only I could put some more into discipline, I would be so much happier. If the strength was in discipline, these would be so much better. Because if I'm not mistaken, warlocks actually benefit a lot more from grenades than they do their melees. Or it could have changed over the years, and there could have been some new expansions that made their melees actually be something. Anyways, let's see. What up, B? Alright. Well, time to push my luck and see just how far I can get. Alright, let's change the subclass to Arc. Let's see. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. I already had that one on. That's my bad. Have a chance to create an ionic trace. Collecting an ionic trace grants you a stack of bolt charge. Okay. Defeating a jolted target or defeating a target with bolt charge creates an ionic trace. Okay, so those two will work together. And so if we put those two together, and arc grenades jolt targets. Yep, that's great. Destinations, legends. Let's get into it. 25% increase to incoming arc damage. Okay, so this actually is a benefit for me running the Risk Runner this time. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and claim these while I'm at it. Alright. So, oh, this is another timed one. Alright, well, let's figure it out. I don't like how this thing has some weird aiming from this. However, I do like the fact that whenever I get amplified like this. Is there like a secret to this that I'm missing? Or am I just following a path? Okay. Well, I see an objective. Oh my gosh. Literally went all the way around, wasted time, and it's a hidden ledge, really? I mean, I'm glad it told me so I didn't waste any more time. Alright, come on, break. Okay. Keep that in mind. It might be a mechanic that I have to focus on during this. I'm going to be attempting this until I get it done. Okay. Well, no dip, Sherlock. I went in solo. Okay, well, that's going to be cruel. Are you seriously telling me? Okay, I was about to say. Alright, so careful, because you could just quite literally get yourself booted off of here. Okay. Okay. Oh, you jerk. Alright. Don't carry any momentum. Okay. Okay. Alright. Was I supposed to go that way? Do I go this way? There's nothing over here. But then again, there's nothing over here either. Is there? Ah, that's nice to know now. After I done fell. Please let me respawn right here. Thank you, game. Alright. Okay. So, guessing. Ah, you jerk. Okay, so it's a timed thing. I had to go through there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, come on. I hate cramped in spaces like this. Come on, go back. Thank you. Now, assuming over here. Okay. Come on, get me on this. No, 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 just... Ah, oh, crap. Do I have to get up there beforehand? Okay, clearly not. There's something I'm missing. There has to be, right? There's a lift over there. Ah, there's a platform I see. Alright. So go under the eyes. Jump over the little slit there. Okay, I'm supposed to take that up. Thing. Let me see, where does it take me? That's weird. Why is that there? Oh, this game sucks. Just gives you a straight platform from that. I'll remember that next time. Oh. Okay, well, which way is the right way? Alright, I'm gonna go hallway. Okay, I haven't died yet. More parkour puzzle, really? Oh, I got super lucky with that jump. Wait, wait. Okay. So I need to get out of here before those hit. Oh, no. Okay. See the next one. Oh, I made it. Not a fun of the sniper parkour jump. Oh, this is just going to be a pain. Alright. I think I'm going to try one of these over here. Never mind. I ain't going to try nothing, apparently. I'm just going to die. He didn't do anything. Why is he getting highlighted? Ah, you don't want me over here. There must be something over here now. You wouldn't just spawn a random knight out of nowhere for no reason. How about that, you prick? Alright. So, for some reason, they did not want me over here. Because he was blocking my path. Is it this one? I was right. They really did not want me over there. Well, then why do you have a gap to the... Just... Can't argue with this stupid... whatever he is. If there was actually no light, then there'd be nothing. Also, why is there all different types of parkour rivets everywhere? Don't tell me I gotta figure out how to do the parkour puzzle. Okay. I don't know why you're here. Do I land here? Nope. Okay, well. Alright, let's take an evaluation of the room. What do we have here? There has to be some way to get through this. Just traverse deeper. Going down there, I don't think is the answer. What if I go back here first? There's no boost mechanic, and there's no way to get up there on your own. At least by normal means. Can't climb up these. That means it's not something I can do either. That's lovely. That's not the answer either. There has to be some way to get from that point to that point. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Where are you? Nope. Just another pointless thing. For once, a warlock actually has fingers. That's surprising. Okay. So here to here, grab. You stupid warlock. Okay. Okay, I'm up. Now what? There has to be something that I can go to from this. Can't be that. Because I don't see a wall back behind it. So, I'm assuming since it gave me a runway. Can't go to that. That's not an actual stable surface. This is what's going to eat up all of my time. Is trying to figure out what this is. Okay. I'm clearly missing something. Wait, why is there a ledge there? Okay. Here. Now what? There. Okay, so you're taking me up. Now what? Okay, nothing there. Is that where I have to go? Can I go any higher? I can. That's suspiciously open. And there's no other platform around it to get to it. But then again, there was a place down there that I was able to go and check out. I'm gonna keep following the grass. Alright, so there's grass up here. And then there's no grass down there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Is there grass? Yes, there is. Okay. Well, I didn't know if I'd make it to that one. There's grass there, too. Okay. Okay. Now what? Oh, you can't be serious. I have to redo all that again? Oh, this game can suck. Alright. So it was here. Go up one. Put this. This. Okay, so it's there now. Okay. Come on, grab Warlock. Not like that. Alright. Alright, up to here. Okay. Parkour and puzzles don't really seem to be that hard here. I just don't know how I'm going to be able to deal with the enemies when it comes time to deal with them. Okay, I don't even have the Risk Runner Catalyst unlocked yet. Well, I have its Catalyst thing. I just haven't completed the challenge for it yet. Okay. Please tell me that was not a waste of my time and it was just a giant troll. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, I don't think this is the right answer, Chief. Lovely. Wait. So they won't follow? Okay, so they don't follow if you go back up here. And we're back here again. Okay, there has to be some way that I can do this. Okay. Let's give this a try again. Warlock, you have the worst fingers in the entirety of the world. Okay, there's a small ledge there. What? Why couldn't you grab on that? Cindy, you were entirely right when you said that they don't have any fingers. Jeez. Wait, what is that? So there's grass. That's too small for me to go into. Alright, I'm going to try to do this again. But I'm not going in that same tunnel. I believe there is something to this pattern as to why I'm able to get up here so high. Or I could be just reading into it. Oh, wow, I forgot. I needed to jump a little bit somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, that's a lie. Alright. So here. 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 Then it goes to... where? Ah, here. Then here. Here. For once, you actually had fingers, and I'm thankful. Okay. What is this up here? Okay. So where did I go last time? I went down here. So that wasn't the answer. Is it there? I can't tell. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, well, now what? Here. Flashlight didn't turn on, so nope. That's nothing. So it's just another fall. Nope, nothing there either. Yeah, no, that leads to the down below. Yep, I can see it. Alright. Man, everything up to this point was actually relatively simple. Trying to find an exit in this maze is going to be a problem for me. I don't think for very long. I just think it's going to be a problem for the moment. And now we're back down here again. Where's the way out, Chief? So sorry, don't have time to play. Could be a good place to grind a catalyst or something, though. I mean, it has all the enemies in the world that I need. Don't need to actually complete the fight. Just need to come down there and use the thing. It led me out over there? Really? So that's an exit. Okay. Now things are starting to piece together a little bit. Okay. So take this. Go here. So then I'll take this. Go here. To here. Around here. Up here. I know there's a platform down there, but I took this one anyway. Okay. It's here. And here. Here. Okay. Let's go here. 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 Okay. Now there has to be something around here. Another patch of grass. Okay. There's grass over there, so I can stand on this, hopefully. Yep, okay. Okay. We're making progress. Is this seriously just a giant canyon run? Okay. Down there? Hmm. You say so. Okay, this is new. Please don't take me back down there again. It's new. Figured it out. Alright. So down here. Yeah, no thank you, bud. Okay, so there's a doorway down there. Okay, that's a pain. Was there a thing that would... Let's say if there was a thing that would just immediately push you off, that's brutal. Okay. Okay. So now what? Red. There's a thing back here. Okay. Oh, so we're actually fighting now. That's crazy, because now I have, like, next to nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm glad I brought this thing. Well, this is annoying. I'm getting hit from every angle. Wait, I don't have a thing, so that means I can't die in here. Okay. It's good to know. It's still likely to make me want to have to destroy these, though. Okay. Okay. Well, that's just fun, getting exposed out in the open because of this stupid thing here. Well, that's fun. Okay, so... You know what? Forget you. Of course. Runs out of the way. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay. From what I'm gathering is that these little things, they look like some robots. They ended up putting a thing on them so they can't be damaged. Oh, cool. Nice. Got a pistol. Alright. Come on. So now what? Okay. Just makes logical sense, I guess. Ow! Rude. Really? So basically, it says just to eradicate them. So I'm assuming kill their blights and kill them. Okay. Well, that seems like the best thing to do, so let's do it. Increased reload speed is actually really freaking good for this. Mind you, if I could stay alive. Okay. You were the reason I died. So they got attacks that can hit me even while I'm behind a wall. That's nice. Okay, no biggie. Oh no, you're not getting away this time. There's so many of these knights. Okay. That's perfectly fine. What I'm getting is that these things are annoying. You gotta be kidding me. He just blinked away from the rocket that I shot. That's so stupid. He wasn't even looking at me and he still hit me. That's annoying. Die. You've been a pain in my side for long enough. Let's get the healing boost outside of this. Come on. Alright, this stupid hobgoblin's getting on my nerves. Get rid of you and your stupid flames. Alright, now maybe I can actually focus on taking out stupid blight. Okay. There was a cave back there, but these are the only blights I see, so I'm moving forward. Definitely something, I'll tell you that much. These things, do they multiply? You've got to be kidding me. What are you doing there? You weren't there before. Ah, so that's why I keep dying. There's these stupid hobgoblins up there. Okay, so I can't just cheat it and run away. Kill every last enemy here, apparently. Okay, well this is definitely not going to be an easy task. And I guess I was right when it said that they actually multiply. It's just because of the stupid hobgoblins. They do so much health damage in so little time. Maybe I should have just brought Izanagi's with me just to pop them off so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I mean, the hand cannon worked. You've got to be kidding me. A heat-seeking projectile? Is it like a thing they do when they're dying? No, because he wouldn't have launched it right then. Is it upon taking damage? Within a small cooldown frame, I guess? I don't know. Alright, so you guys just need to die. There's too many of you. I've had my fill of you guys. Really? Just stop. It's a blight now. Okay, well, that's great. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Stupid fall damage. Alright. What? Oh. That makes more sense. Defeat the taken bosses. Okay, so what do I have to do? What exactly do I do here? Oh, why did I reload? I had arc conductor. Okay. So this is, I'm assuming, the boss. Okay. Shoot this, that, and that. Okay. So now what? Essentially fighting for my life. Okay. Got it. I have to fight for my life in the worst power struggle ever. Oh my gosh. I'm getting booted out of everything. Wait, I could have taken them down one at a time and I just spawned all three like an idiot. Well, that's certainly no way to do this. So I inadvertently made this impossible for myself. So I just spawned in all the ads at once. And all the bosses. Nothing I could do. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to run through this again. This time with a little bit more knowledge. And probably not as much boldness as spawning all three bosses at once. There's just so much damage. Jeez. There's just too many. Like, as soon as I get over there to one of them to fight, I actually just get evaporated. Okay. Oh my god. Yep, this is gonna be a very, very painful day. Boss. Lovely. Okay. Whatever weapon I get from this better well be worth it. Alright. So I used all 40 minutes to figure out most of the puzzle and consistently died in the last 4 minutes. Okay. Now that I know the puzzle, think getting through this will be easier. Wait, there's 2 modes? 25% damage to sniper rifle damage. So it incentivizes you to use it. Okay. On the clock. This activity is timed. If your fire team fails to complete it, yeah, you get sent back. This activity's difficulty has been tuned to approximate the experience of its original release. So this was a thing before. Combatants deal significantly more damage and have moderately increased health. So that's why I keep constantly dying. Okay. Let's check out my loadout here. Is there something else I could do? Should probably put on some different elements to make this easier. What is this? Stability 1, ricochet rounds, fluted barrel. That's actually pretty cool. Significantly increases handling and significantly decreases target acquisition. Using your grenade ability partially refills the magazine and changes this weapon's damage type to match your grenade until you stow it. Okay, well that's not the worst for like shields, I suppose. But then again, I don't really care for it. Nice. Got another Ingram. Okay, maybe I should do something different. What is this? Restoration, Radiant, and Scorch Ignition. No doubt, if I had this, I might be able to stand a chance. Wait, what is this? Song of Flame. Unleash your inner fire, making your equipped weapons radiant and enhancing your abilities. Release a supercharged melee attack that launches additional projectiles, and create a sentient flame wisp that seeks out targets and detonates. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't have any of the other abilities. Let's just do this. I'll run Nova Bomb. Should I? Okay. I'll run Dawnblade for this. Maybe I can at least, if I can't use it to do DPS, then I can use it to at least break shields. Because those overshields are, like, ridiculous. Alright. Round 2. This time I'm not going to waste a bunch of my time. Just get out of here. I don't want any more multiplying things right now. Thank you. And then within the first 45 seconds, I've already gotten on to the second part. Alright. Bro, we've been over this. I literally have queued solo twice now. I get it. Okay. Land here. I think I can make the jump to here. Okay, good. Remember about this one over here. Can't carry any momentum when you're doing this, or you just go falling off. Okay, there's this one. Okay. Go, 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 go. That's annoying. Come on. I hate this game. Alright. Come on. Move. I got things to do. Should be that one. And then now, here. Is it this one? Ah, crap. So they are only set ones that do that. They do them all at once, okay. So then let's go through here. Safe space. That's a push panel. And safe space. Push. And a safe space. And that last one's a push. Okay. I remember this. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Just a laser. Alright. In that case, now I have an easier platform to get up. Ah, man, I messed up so badly there. I was trying to look cool. Alright, alright. Okay. Come on. Bring me up. Down through this hallway. Through here. Ah, no! And I'm dead. I need to just take my time and do it accurately, instead of just trying to speed run it. Then again, I don't know how long that final boss fight's gonna take after they've done butchered me so hard. Okay. Hold this. Okay. Hold. Okay. Okay. I hate getting sniped at while I'm doing this. Where's that next sniper? Crap, 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 crap. Oh my gosh. For the one time of you not having fingers. Bro didn't even attribute to my death. So annoying. Giving kill credits to people who don't deserve them. Yeah, nope. Not this time. Alright. Okay. This one was far back and to the right. Okay, well that hurt. If I wouldn't have missed the grenade toss, I might have gotten there. Can't hit me all the way over here. I'm so glad I got a pretty decent roll on this thing, at least in my opinion. Getting kills with this thing and then doing a reload or whatever, I guess increased damage. Alright, now this was the annoying part that took up most of my time last time. Again, bro, there's a sunroof. Unless you're talking about the actual light from the Traveler. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here. There's grass here. Here. Should be able to make it to this little platform here. Okay, now where? Forget. Aha! So it's here. Ride the wall. Okay. Nice. First attempt. Jump before you die. Ow, still took damage. Okay. Yeah, no thanks, bro. I was so close. And I definitely missed that jump up so badly there. Okay. Now I have full jump and... Okay. Okay, I can just go from there. Alright. Good to know. Well, that's annoying. Ooh, I completed a thing. That's an exotic quest, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that definitely brightens my mood a little. Come on! Alright, one blight down. And got sniped again. I need to take care of you snipers before you do anything else to me. Okay, so you're back there. You dead. Okay. What in the world was that? Alright. Alright, I've lost my cool. Alright, that eliminated a great number of them at least. Alright. Well, that's annoying. It just hit me in the back as soon as I spawned in. Come on. Alright. That's not great. Certainly an annoying mechanic. I need to take you types out before I can deal with any of the other ones, because otherwise you'll just give them invincibility. So you're kind of just like those drones from the other faction. Those giant big orbs. Alright. Yeah, that's right, I have your weakness now. Alright, now that he's dead, should be able to get this blight pretty easily now. Alright. Really? You're still able to fight? Oh my gosh. Okay. Just die. Just make this easier for me. I don't want to spend here and have countless attempts on this. Okay. Cool. I wasn't able to make it with my super over to them. Dang it. The snipers are the real annoyance. The knights aren't the worst thing to deal with. Mainly just the stupid snipers. Once you get to those, they'll just pick you off from a distance away from everything else. Oh, and did I mention that they have this weird thing where it actually... they can hit you even when they take damage. Well, that's cool. I want it. Give me. Boots. Really? I just risked my life for boots? Well, that's annoying. Alright. Wait, oh. Here I am. Well, I killed the snipers at least. Now it's just one knight I have to worry about. And all the blights. But the blights are no big issue. It's just a stupid knight. That fire attack is so annoying. Okay, well. That should be most of the enemies. Come on, please just die. Takes nearly 2 whole mags. Are you serious? You're still alive? Okay, finally. Now I can actually focus on the thing I'm supposed to be doing. So by doing this, I should have about 20 minutes? 20 minutes or less to deal with the final bosses. Whereas last time I only had about 3 minutes. Okay. I'm not making that same mistake again. Wow. They spawn in behind me? How about that, you prick? Okay, well this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so I need to stop this entirely. I get a free flag down there, so I should probably just super them dead. No, no more. Stop multiplying. Gosh. Such an annoying mechanic for a simple little enemy. Okay. Ow. Okay, well that was annoying. I took half of my health as damage before I even got down here. Okay, it's the big guys over there that are causing me the most problems. So stupid slow orbs. Alright, cool. Now that that's down, let's deal with them one at a time this time instead of just all at once. Alright, let's deal with the knight first. He's the most annoying to me. Because of his stupid constant fire attacks. Oh yeah, this thing does some heavy damage. Gosh. Okay, well that's annoying. Hopefully after I kill him, the witches won't respawn or whatever those things are. Wizards. Really? Why does he do so much fire damage? Minotaurs? Why? Okay, well this fight's already dragging on from annoying to just outright stupid. Alright. Let's go with you next. Aspect of War. Oh my gosh. Just get rid of you. Now I can hopefully focus on the boss for at least a second. Alright, well that's Arc Conductor. No, 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 no. Don't spawn in another one. Seriously? More? They just continuously spawn in? Gosh. You stop hiding behind that thing too? Right, even more of them are coming in now. Of course. Stupid freaking orb. Ah, jeez. Alright. Come on. As long as I'm gonna deal with this stupid Centurions in the next fight, I'll be fine. Oh my gosh. The stupid heat-seeking projectiles. They're small and slow, but they do a lot of damage. Come on! Okay. Aspect of War has been defeated. Why do they keep summoning Minotaurs? Is this basically just a chance to, like, have a fight in between? Or is it like a chance to get heavy ammo? Or what is this? Alright, whatever. Last one. You can't be worse than the other two. So you have snipers. Alright, well, I got 12 minutes to beat you. And these stupid captains. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of damage I was able to deal. Come on, I'm almost done. Come on, he's almost dead. This is going to be a massive pain coming back for the harder difficulty. Most certainly not doing that solo. Come on, I'm almost done. See ya. I got plenty of heavy ammo now. See ya! Wait, what? You've got to be joking. So you have to beat 3 bosses in order to unlock 1 Giga Boss. That's absolutely vile. And he still spawns ads? And there's no cover. It's kind of funny how you just completely dodged that snap. Jeez, what an absolute unit of a boss fight this is. This weapon better be worth something, because if it's not, I'm going to riot. See ya. He's holding me in the midair! Bro, that felt like cheating. Bro, get off of me! Hit me once. Hit me once, you stupid thing. Okay. Gosh. Stupid shadow thralls. Can you stop spawning these stupid things? Jeez. It's gonna be cutting it close. Come on, get to half health already. Jeez. Okay, so taking shields. So that means those wizards are back in the back line now. Alright, so I'm assuming I gotta go and kill the wizards. Let me see if I actually have to kill them for this to actually matter. Alright, I can actually damage them, so it missed me. Alright, cool. Now that his shield is down, now I just gotta focus on trying to get a clear sign of view so I can actually kill him. Okay, he's definitely a massive pain to deal with. He's not the worst, though. Ooh, heavy ammo. Maybe that's why they spawn consistent thralls here. Not only so you can't be able to just hide and take advantage of stuff like this, but also so he could be able to get some heavy ammo through this. That's 2 bricks now. Oh my gosh. 2 minutes. We're coming down to the wire. I'm sorry if there's people in my chat and I'm not reading. I'm trying to focus so hard to get this. I don't want to reattempt this. This is a pain. Oh, thank goodness. There better be a chest over there. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that was awful. It wasn't the worst thing I ever did, but that sucked dramatically. Give me just one moment. Alright, chat, we did it. Okay. That was crazy. It nearly took me the entire time to actually still beat it. Okay. So, do we go... I'm assuming we go back here and... Yep, there it is. This is where I got the quest, so I was assuming this is where we had to go to turn it in. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go claim the reward that I worked so hard for. I couldn't imagine doing that without a warlock, without healing well. At least as a new player. I'm pretty sure there's people that can just walk through there and just insta-nuke through everything, but that's just not me right now.
Let us begin.
Whisper of the Worm, sniper rifle. Wait, that goes in the heavy slot? Hold up. What do I put here? I'll take this. I want to see this. Oh, this thing is absolutely gorgeous. Let me see this behemoth of a thing. Higher base precision damage. Rapidly landing 3 precision hits will refill the magazine. So hitting extract pattern. Okay. I don't know what that pattern stuff's for, but it did it on the what was it? The outbreak perfected as well. Okay. So basically just hit precision headshots and it'll refill the magazine and it does extra damage on headshots. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Mulligan. Missing a shot has a chance to return ammo directly to the magazine. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming you can get better ones somehow because that's a trait. Okay. Those boots sucked. Get rid of those. Okay, that was a lot of fun. Granted, it sucked to go through, and I hated having to lose the first run, and then to find out that there was a second boss fight after there were 3 of them, or sorry, after the mini bosses, there was a massive boss fight. I thought those 3 were the bosses. But apparently not. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Okay, what do I have in my quest that I need to do? Okay, so there's a thing to do to get the catalyst for the Whisper. What's this? Defeat champions, bosses, and high-value targets, as well as loot any as well as loot chests on any destination. Okay. Okay, so play Gambit basically. Kill 75 guardians in Crucible, and accumulate points in Nightfall Strikes. So this is in a raid. So defeat combatants as a team in any raid or dungeon using Arc, Void, and Solar. Okay. I might do a raid at some point. Hey, I just got a great sniper rifle to do this in. Okay. This is Return to Zuri in Eternity. Okay. I thought I've already completed this. Exalting the Flame. Get Starfire Protocol from this. Oh my gosh, there's 9 steps to this? Complete the Lost Sector in Skydock I-5 in the EDZ and loot the Lost Sector chest. Alright, let's go do this one then. Alright. Sunken Isles. Oh, so it's over there. Okay. Is there anything else? Like, what were the other exotic things I was supposed to do? Taming the Storm. So, killing enemies with abilities from this. And getting Arc Jolt. So I still need to do the Void one as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to Stormcaller. And then we'll go up there. Oh man, I can't wait to try this out. What's that flag for? Okay, just like a raid flag. Except it's a public event. Whatever that is. Is it like just a random mission that's out in the open? That any Guardian can come by and join? I guess so. Gunsmithing room.
All forces in the field. We have sightings of Red Legion infiltrators on their way.
Sorry, don't have a care. I'm gonna go do my Lost Sector. Man, this is actually a lot of fun. Being able to actually blast stuff with a hand cannon and not get absolutely removed like in Crucible. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Crap. Stupid dogs. Alright. Y'all standing in between me and an exotic. That's a very bad idea for you guys. Okay, so he's... I'm assuming he's one of the bosses. Annoying. Okay, well he's dealt with. Time to deal with the mutts. I guess the other enemies? Alright, hopefully that got me some progress on the Arc subclass thing. Alright. Heliosphere emitter. And a blue sniper rifle. Okay. Just gonna get rid of you because I don't need you. Trash stats. No point. Okay. So now what? Killed everything in here. So, purchase the fusion grenade. Okay. So I need to do the Arc Jolt. To make progress, equip abilities, aspects, and fragments or gear with the Jolt keyword. So I got kills with the abilities, I just need to do the Jolt thing. Alright, well let's look and see. Arc grenades, Jolt targets. Okay, well that's definitely, I need to focus on my grenades then. But in the meantime, should probably go and grab whatever it's telling me to do for solar. We'll go in over here. Alright. Hopefully soon I can get a better Sparrow. I don't think the ship really matters. I just think the Sparrow just needs to be a little bit better. Okay. Let's go grab this stuff over here. Alright, Ikora, what do you have for me? Told me to buy a fusion grenade thing from you, so I'm assuming that's in the solar class.
Your light has not gone out.
Of course not. Okay, so... Grenade. Said I needed to buy the fusion grenade. There we go.
Then take it.
I'm gonna look at the supers. I'm definitely grabbing Well of Radiance just in case I need it.
Then take it.
I'm gonna start grabbing things from these classes. Class abilities, got that. Melees, I'm grabbing that Celestial Fire.
Yes, of course.
Don't care about the movement. Fragments.
Then take it.
I'll take these just so I can have something to actually put in the slots. I'll save my Glimmer for that later. And let's meditate. Speak with Ikora.
Yes, Guardian?
Nice. Solar subclass
Walk
equipped
in the light.
and equip that piece. Okay, well, in that case. Go to the Arms Dealer. Complete the strike, the Arms Dealer, and the EDZ with your Solar subclass and Starfire Protocol equipped. Okay. What does this thing even do? Fusion grenades have an additional charge and recharge from empowered weapon damage. With empowered weapon, final blows granting more energy. Defeating targets with fusion grenades grant rift energy. Okay, so essentially just have your fusion grenades. That's why it wanted me to buy that. Final blows with a solar super causes targets to ignite and creates a fire sprite. Okay, well,
I knew a frame that was rewired by a warlock once.
alright. So it told me to go back to the EDZ. There it is. And complete this. Okay, well, I guess I'll launch it. I can't wait until Cindy or Kels find out that I've actually went and got an exotic through a dungeon all by myself. Wonder how she's gonna react when she comes back and sees that. Or she just wanders into chat and sees me holding Whisper. Uh Alright. Come on, give me another guardian. Alright, nice. Let's get into it. Alright, looks like it's just me and this dude then. Oh. Prided amoeba. Or a mob? MOBA?
Attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
Thought the ball colors were different. Ow. Yeah, it's not time to use Whisper yet. There we go. Should be slightly easier now that that thing's gone.
It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Although I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use?
Okay. Okay.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn. Or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he
Okay.
must be stopped.
Well, that was easy. Now where? We're here. Not that stupid, Colossus. Alright. Wait, you get burning just from touching that? That's annoying. Nice. Alright. That's done. Just give me 1 second, lads.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brachus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Okay. All good. Okay. Alright. Jeez, really? My phone keeps going off. Let's see if we can just cruise on by everything here. Excuse me, coming through. I guess not. Let's try this thing out. Okay, well. That was effective, to say the least. Alright. Come on, let's go. Yes. I'm gonna have to see what's going on here in a minute. Okay. Let me just go put myself in a corner so I can figure out what's going on. Okay. I am really loving this sniper rifle. Really? Off me, dogs. Alright. That was easy. More dogs. Alright. Well, don't want to take any unnecessary shots with this thing right now. I don't feel like this is where we're doing a fight. One thing's for certain, these stupid, whatever they are, turrets, they do too much damage. Alright, well. How about that, stupid turret? Alright. Should I swap? I don't think I should swap supers right yet. Oh man, there's 3 orbs of power right down there. Alright. Holy, this sucks. This dude is ridiculous. He puts in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's several turrets just sitting around the arena. Okay, well, where did he go? Really? Oh, come on.
Got to get that shield down. Look around for something we can use.
Okay. Well, what exactly can we use? What? So, where are you going now? He's immune. Stop shooting him. Why? Why is... If Bro's immune like that, then why is he just running and why is he not going into his next part? So redundant. Dude, just come on. Seriously? This is your big play? Of course I gotta reload. Out of my face! Let me revive him. Alright.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Alright.
Have but one head, Devrim.
Yes. Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
Alright. Let's go back to orbit. Wait, Cindy's live. Alright. That was awesome. Having the person that got me back into Destiny see the progress that I made so far is actually pretty nice. Alright, well, where to go from here is to be determined, I guess. Let's see. Quests. Exotics. And get a free gun for going back and completing this quest. So we'll go back to the tower first, grab the gun, and then we'll move on to figuring out what the other objectives are. There we go. Alright, let's get that free weapon. Ooh, and it's already got the golden thing on it. Incandescent swashbuckler. Let's grab the powerful gear. Grab this. Before I do anything, I want to see if there's any like focus I can get from this. I don't know what any of these weapons are. I don't know which one would be the one to go for here. I am always a sucker for hand cannons, though. You know what? I'm gonna go for the hand cannon. Alright, come on. Let's get a good roll. Reloading after defeating a target greatly increases target acquisition and aim on sight speed. Okay. Defeating a target's weapon fires, charges, or draws more slowly and deals increased damage for a brief time. Okay. It has a range as a masterwork too. That's actually not too bad. I don't think, at least. Maybe at some point I can see if I can get Cindy on so I can be able to get her to judge through my vault a bit. Help me get through this. I'm gonna put away some of these exalted I'm not using. Or exotic, sorry, not exalted. Alright. So now let's figure out what's next. Going back to Stormcaller. And where is the robe? I think it's that one. Okay, I'm gonna use this robe instead. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting to the other exotic things. Arc Jolt, and I need to do this mission when I get the chance. Into the Abyss. So I need to do Void Weaken and abilities and supers with this. Cast a super 3 times, okay. I think let's go abuse some Lost Sectors. Then we can do that. Or do the fun thing and let's go through. Wait, hold on. I forgot, I had something in my inventory. These. Strange coins. When I was playing Crucible, I got a ton of these. So, let's see. Usual coin is warm to the touch and vibrates gently in your hand. Can be exchanged for items from Xur at the tower. Okay, well, where's Xur? Wasn't he the guy that always brought you your exotics?
Still got plenty left
Like every week?
after the attack.
I guess he's changed. Let's go look and see what the dude has. Alright.
I bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts you sorely need.
Okay. Ooh, Graviton Lance Catalyst. And Rat King Catalyst. Exotic
If
Cipher.
the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
Complete Vanguard or Exotic playlist activities, or win matches in Crucible or Gambit. Okay. Oh, so he's like an actual thing you can rank up now, so you can actually get stuff from him. Well, that's cool. Well, that's lovely. Can't get a hold of these because they're more than what I can do. The Zerf board. Okay. Unlock this item in collections to purchase. So I had to. That's an exotic bond. Well, that's interesting. But I'm definitely going to grind out those coins and get that Sparrow. 190 speed. Oh, you could use strange coins on these too. Okay. Field Prep Demolitionist, Outlaw Adagio, Pulse Monitor Opening Shot, Outlaw Vorpal. That seems pretty cool for a sniper. What do we have done here? Again, that's a lot of mobility. It's not really where Warlocks shine. Recovery and intellect. I think that might actually be worth buying at some point. What this? I mean, the robe looks cool. Has spikes everywhere except for resilience. If that mobility was in resilience, then we would be in a great spot. I think the only thing worth anything probably would be the helmet. Sheesh, that's an ugly helmet though. Or I could just get random stuff from him with that. This is the freaking thing that's been killing me in Crucible. Okay. Oh, wait. Was there a chance I could just buy an exotic? I can. I can just buy an exotic Ingram.
I hope to be here again.
Wait, why is she glowing? Why are you glowing?
Yes, Guardian?
You have something new for me? Okay, first off, I want to grab some of these aspects because I'm going to need them for,
Very well.
I'm going to need one of these at some point.
We stand behind you.
I'm going to need more glimmer. But let's go and check out Master Raoul. So we can go ahead and see what this exotic's going to be.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Nezarec Sin. I'll definitely look at that here in a second. That's a helmet. Okay. Focus decoding. Well, that's cool. Alright. Now let's go ahead and look and see what that is for the helmet. That's a lot of intellect. Void kills increase ability regen.
I can fix this.
So if I were to take this and get a ton of kills with it, it'll just constantly refill my abilities. Probably definitely going to be a really good thing to wear with Void. In that case, I'm going to use my Void, and I'm going to go into... Where's a decent shader for all of this? That'll work for now. I should probably be trying to work on this stuff. Complete 3 public events in the EDZ. Okay, that doesn't seem like the worst thing. Complete 2 lost sectors on Nessus. Land there and meet Failsafe. And complete a patrol. And... let's see, what is this one? Explore the Pale Heart. Transmigration. Can be found on the director. It is launched by clicking on the Pale Heart. Meet the destination vendor in the Pale Heart. Enter free roam destination has a destination vendor with whom guardians may speak to. Okay. So in-game bounties there too. Alright. Well, might as well do it on stream. Alright. Be brave or become legend. So I get a free exotic armor piece by doing this completely in the legendary. But a gear bundle, that's kind of redundant because I've already got the higher gear. We'll do normal for now, and then I'll come back and see if I can get somebody to help me with doing the harder difficulty. Okay, did not mean to skip that cutscene. That is my bad.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line
Mara
is open
Sov.
but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations.
Okay.
I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
The Witness.
Taken.
Assuming the newest big bad.
Be using them to search for us. That's a sphere of concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonant shell. Destroy it.
Okay.
Ah, the darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. Overlay possibilities. We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
Why would the Taken have light? Take icon of light. Okay.
Aha! We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
Guess I was able to do it that time.
The light made the imagined structures solid. Made them real.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. Joke's on you, I got a better sniper. Okay.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
What are you? Oh, these are the things that were in the new chapter thing, whatever.
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a silent, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarec, Volk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Alright. Got plenty of heavy ammo. Thanks. Alright. Another helmet. Okay. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, there you are, you sneaky thing. Okay. Means there's about to be a big fight. Alright. You're not dodging me forever. You are not multiplying again. What's all this Taken essence for? Okay. There's the icon of light. Nice. Go ahead and just pull this out. Whisper of the Taken. Oh, so getting that Taken essence was for something for the Whisper. Got it. Alright, well. Alright. There more? Okay. One there. Where's the last one? There it is. Okay.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Wasn't her brother Uldren Saw? Wasn't he the one that killed Cade? Or is he different somehow after he was rescued? Because I didn't continue after I finished the Forsaken story. Alright, cool. What the? Immune?
I don't think we can win this fight.
Oh my gosh. Well, gotta run away then. Maybe that's what Cindy was talking about the last time we were playing.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
Alright. Well, I knocked him off. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Not that. Really? Why is that there? Come on. Oh, okay. Well, there went another Ingram off into the void. Okay. You're acting like that could save you. There we go. Definitely enjoying Whisper, that's for sure. So now what? I'm gonna fight my way back over to it. Seriously? Okay, well. Joking. Seriously? Go on somewhere. Alright, he's dead. Rest of you don't pose much of a threat now. Just stay behind that. Alright. Another one. Now, where's the last one? Seriously? Right on top? Okay. But yeah, there's ones that were glowing pink.
Tell him the Allied coalition
I think
will
that was
protect
what
us in the Vanguard
Cindy was
stead.
talking about yesterday when I was
Tell
playing
him
with
that
her.
we will join you as soon as we are able.
And
Tell him
I think it's that transcendence thing that she was using for like the different grenades and whatnot that she was talking about. Maybe that's what this quest leads to. Well, it's a piece of crap, so I ain't worried about it.
You cling so desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
Guardian, go.
Okay.
Go.
Where am I going to exactly? Okay. Is that the Traveler? I guess it is, because that's all the ghosts. So, am I heading inside of it? It's the guy from the beginning. Okay, well, there went a sun. Plants growing. That corrupted energy? That must be the witness. So he's trying to take over the Traveler. But to what end? Wait. That's Cade's Ace of Spades. He can use all of the powers? That's the Transcendence. Wait, so hold on a minute. What I just saw a second ago, that must have been Zavala's shoulder guard, I think that's what I saw. And if that means if Cade's pistol was there and Zavala's thing, then that necklace or something could have belonged to Ikora? I'm so confused. I need to go back and play through the DLCs that lead up to this so I can actually get an idea of what's going on. Okay.
Are we alive? Is this... This is... Guardian. That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Okay, so I guess we go this way. So you're leading me to the corruption, eh? Okay. Let's follow the routes now. Huh, neat. Okay. Okay, that's a nice statue. Lost City outskirts. Okay. It's pretty. I'll give it that.
Cross the threshold.
Giant
This is it.
ghosts.
We're really here. Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us?
Okay, it says to lead this way.
Nothing. We're alone. I can feel the light here. It's
That's
everywhere.
something.
Grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar.
Alright, well, let's go see.
This is city architecture.
Okay. What are you? Oh, you're those flying things from,
Remnants from a conquered species.
the thing I did before I streamed today. It was the thing that got me that seasonal artifact, I guess that's what it's called. These things were in it. And so were those other things, the little, things that were using the, I guess, green energy that's just like this hand cannon. Out of the way. Seriously? Okay. Tinnitus. Ah, so it just jams my abilities. And slows my movement. Requires Icon of Darkness. Okay. Okay. Icon of Darkness. Well, you guys are done. Moves barrier.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
Okay. Okay, so press these to transcend. So what exactly changes? Ah, that's what it's for. Is to take him down. So use this.
It's no use. We need to draw power from the wellspring of light and dark. Power tore right through their defenses.
I like that. I want to have that ready to go at all times.
I know this street. I know that shop.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Weavers, that's what they're called. Okay. Okay. Stupid hobgoblins again. Think I'm stupid enough to jump all the way down there? Were you there? No more of you. Okay, so go here. Take the icon of darkness. Alright. Jeez. Ow. There, have that. Yeah, no. Move darkness barrier. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go do the other one. Okay. Nothing up here either. Nope. You guys do the healing. Take Icon of Darkness. So what I'm getting at is that you're extremely overpowered when you have this state of light and dark. Especially with that like really fast melee and grenade charge. There where he went. There's another enemy around that corner. Or I guess not around the corner, but more so up there. Alright. Okay. Okay, well that's annoying. Didn't expect him to throw a solar singularity at me. Kill you guys for you guys, make him invincible. Really? Oh man, love throwing Nova Bomb. Oh, chest. Sonata 48. Useless. There we go.
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here, more than I've ever felt before.
Okay.
Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you, control it. Could
So
you?
commune. So that's light and dark. Alright.
The line between light and dark it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
Okay. Prismatic Warlock. So I just get a bunch of random stuff now? I want to put Nova Bomb on. But I can have any of these supers? That's cool. Transcendence, Freezing Singularity, that's what my grenade turns into whenever I have the thing. Okay. Vortex Grenade, still there. Freeze targets. Okay, that's cool. Burst Glide still in there, good. Healing Rift is there. I could also do the Phoenix Dive. There's a lot of customization to this. This is cool. I'm assuming this is just what they give you as a starter. That is so cool.
We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go.
Wait,
transponder
this-
signal isn't far.
This is leading out to the original hub.
The signal's coming from here.
The original Destiny 1 hub.
Wait. There's something. Guardian, watch out!
Okay. Oh, I don't like ice. Ah, so that's what's happening. They have ice cannons. Getting trapped in that little thing there will slow me down drastically. Let's try out that new grenade. So it's a freezing void singularity. That's cool. Okay. What are you looking at? Finisher you. Ooh, that's not great. There, you want it so bad? There. Jeez, why is there so many? Any other enemies around? You. Ah, great. He was pulling me so I couldn't get away. Alright. Come on. Alright. Nice. Got a new hood.
That was intense. I think I need a minute.
Okay, that's understandable.
The Traveler. It's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's.
Were you gonna say pain? Return to Ikora Ray in the Tower Bazaar. Okay. Well, that's done.
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
Someone's playing an instrument. Harmonica?
It's coming from over there.
Guardian's actually speaking. But who is it? No. Bro's here?
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin. He could sneak up on a fella.
That.
You're not Crow.
Cade.
Well, I'll be damned.
Cade. How long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
I'm so happy just to see him again.
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great.
Yeah.
My fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing.
Okay.
I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again.
Okay.
And then there was pain. Separation. Something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked
Okay.
it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew.
Okay.
It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the Witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of
Okay.
everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
All right. Oh man. I'm
I
just
said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought.
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should. Can
What's
we
this?
talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy.
Okay.
Last I heard from the kid, he was out on
Chest.
patrol. Called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
Veteran Legend gloves. So what is the stats on these gloves? A lot of strength, a lot of recovery, decent resilience. Okay, and everywhere else. I mean, they're not bad gloves. I will keep these for later. Alright. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. Seeing him after so long of him being gone, coming back to the game, definitely makes it worth it. It definitely makes it worth it to come back to this game after that long just to see him actually in the game again. I hope he sticks around, or at least has a much better send-off than what they gave him at the very beginning of Forsaken. But regardless of all that, that was actually very heartwarming to think about. Let's talk to the ghost.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's
Okay, good.
a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new.
Okay.
But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum.
Okay.
I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born.
Okay.
We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Alright. Got a little bit of glimmer. Well, unfortunately, I need to buy the final shape in order to continue this storyline, which I am very much going to do at some point. Now, let me check out the thing here. Wait, you can't even use this until you get the final shape too? You have got to be kidding me. Alright, well, that's a bummer. One unlocked. Okay, in that case, I should probably have something for these. I don't have anything for overload, so I need to get one of those overload things soon. Alright. Well, now that I've actually met that requirement, what's next? Go back to Icor Array. I'm in complete shock. I just don't have anything hardly to say. Seeing Cade back again, learning that Uldren's now Crow, which is, I'm assuming, a much better, I guess, ally in this now. Which is great because, I mean, if the dude could take out Cade, sure, cool. But I don't know much about how the story folds him and Mara, the sister, into this. And I also seen some of the stuff about Witch Queen, which was basically where the Hive were able to harvest the light and be able to use it. That's weird. There's a lot of plot points and a lot of things in the story I need to catch up on. Okay, well, how long is this loading screen going to be? Okay, well, that's waiting to load, I guess. Just gonna look at my stuff. Lightfall. It's another DLC. This is the stuff that's free now. Complete any Rite of the Nine dungeon in any mode. Explorer, Eternity, or Ultimatum. And you get an exotic selection. Any Rite of the Nine dungeon in any mode. Okay, well, I'll need to look up and see what that is so I can get another exotic at some point. But my goodness, what is this? Finally, it's about time. Alright. Let's go get that headpiece.
Checks out. Carry on. Citizens, over here. Anything you need?
Alright. Meditate. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the things that I was getting from those. So now, let's go ahead and put those on. I need an aspect too. Definitely need that for the weekend.
Your light has not gone out.
See if I can grab another one of the aspects.
May it serve you well, Guardian.
Okay, cool.
May you find what you seek.
So let's see. Cast your rift to create a void soul. When you damage a target with a weapon, your void soul flies to them and drains them, doing damage and weakening them. When the target is being drained, you are granted grenade and melee energy. Okay. Okay. So I'll put this one on then. I need to get that super for Cataclysm.
Quickly, friend.
There it is. Cataclysm.
Then take it. Good luck.
Because Cataclysm's the one that does the extra orbs. Alright. So let's see.
Okay, okay.
I think the next course of action should be trying to rank up myself as a guardian, at least to rank 3 or 4. What rank am I right now? Well, it's not there. Here we go. So let's claim that. So I'm rank 2 right now. To get to... I need to get up to rank 6? So it's 7. Armor mods unlocked at rank 5. Okay, so I need to get to rank 5. So we'll do Explore EDZ, complete public events. I need to do 3 of them. And then I need to go to Nessus and do 2 lost sectors and a patrol. Okay, that's not too bad. So let's go ahead and go to the EDZ first, and let's go to these live events. Don't know why that's the closest one. Alright. So, where is the event that I'm supposed to be going to? Surprised that thing actually survived. Okay, so what are we doing here? Flag. Event starts in 2 minutes. Okay, well that gives me enough time. Okay, so what should we do in the meantime? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete this exotic because I don't really need it. And because of the fact that I can always pull it from collections if I want, and it's not really rolled good. It has a 50 stat. That is awful. That's funny, I actually hit him with it. Alright, time to see what this holds. All right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
I don't know what kind of dance moves these are, but okay. Fallen.
A glimmer mining.
Shut them down.
Okay, they were all shooting at it, so I guess that's what we're supposed to be doing.
They're heading to another site.
Okay. Nice. Ooh, is that a chest? Alright. Well, if anything, it gives me a little bit of glimmer and some progress to the other thing. Now, where to for the next one? Guess just follow him. Oh, there's a chest here. Cool. Alright, well. Joined heroic event. Okay.
That's a
Ow.
pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
Should probably swap out for the other hand cannon that I have. This one's more so PvP oriented. There you are. What the? Should probably use some of my heavy ammo since I have tons of bricks around here. Okay. Leveled up to weapon level 2.
One giant heap of glimmer in
Complete heroic public event. Okay.
You'll have to keep some
Nice.
for yourself, you know.
Alright. That's a decent amount of glimmer. Okay. So do 2 more public events. So let's see. Starts in 2 minutes. Starts in 3 minutes. Alright, well, we're gonna go here then. Still feel that's really weird. I don't know why they give you the option to show it if you can't use it. Why are you here? Aha! Region chest. Alright. Where's the public event flag? There it is. Starts in 1 minute, 20 seconds. Okay. There was something that was supposed to be done. I forgot. Plus, alright, claim that. Get art kills. 1 more sniper kill and multi kills with super. So I need art kills. In that case, just grab this real quick. Free chest. Nice. Wasn't it supposed to be arc damage? 2 more arc kills. 1 more sniper kill.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp
Another
lookout.
drill? Okay.
a glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
Come on. Kill it already. What's taking so long? There we go. Okay, well I got a robe.
You're heading to another site.
You get another kill with my sniper. Perfect. Where's the thing here? There it is. Okay. Come on. Rogue event time.
That's a pretty pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
Okay.
One giant heap of glimmer incoming.
My word, you'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Alright. There's the cache. Alright. So, one left. Okay, so that one's happening right now. I might be able to make it on time. I think it was this way. No? Well, that's weird.
A glimmer mining crew.
Another drill? I mean, I'm not complaining about the free glimmer, but I mean... Oh, great. Come on, I want to get up there. Okay, there we go. Ow. Did he destroy the thing already? Looks like he has. Oh wait, no. It's up there. I'm hoping that I can get that progressed for the weakening stuff. Okay, well, while this is going on, I'm just gonna go ahead and go here, and I'm gonna claim my bounties. Get super multi-kills. Okay, well, that's kind of simple. That should be another multi-kill. Trying to weaken them. It's so annoying to have a stuff like this.
Keep some for yourself, you know.
Alright. Prodigal Steps. Absolute trash. Yeah, it's trash too. Admetus Steed. Scout Rifle. Lone Wolf and Withering Gaze. Okay, aiming this weapon for a short period of time without firing grants the ability to weaken the next target. Okay, well that's actually very helpful for what I'm trying to do. Timer resets after firing or when you stop aiming down sights. Slightly improves aim assist and aim down sight speed and airborne effectiveness. Increases these effects when there are no nearby allies. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this on then. Withering Gaze, huh? Wow, so it actually does put progress into that. Alright, so there's a lost sector on Nessus that I can do to get access to that. So let's go ahead and go to Nessus. We'll meet Failsafe. And we'll do what we need to do here. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this in. Go meet Failsafe. Do a patrol, and then go do the lost sectors. And I think that should be everything to move up to rank 3. Then we can look at the objectives for rank 4, and maybe I might do them tomorrow. If not, then I will definitely get onto it one soon. I'm also planning on doing a gameplay stream and a, like, how do I say this? A reactionary stream each day if possible. Being as how I don't have a consistent stream schedule at the moment, and my life is never the same each day. Alright. That's leading to the thing, so I think Failsafe is in there. Is this the same robot you meet when you first get to Nessus? Like from way back when? Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Corpse generated, Fallen defeated, Cabal defeated, and cache codes acquired. I really do like that. In this. There's one. 1 out of 30 fallen, huh? So I need to kill 30 fallen and 30 cabal. Alright, well let's go and do the one up here. That will allow me to get my exotic piece. And then I guess I have to go do a strike and all this other stuff. But we'll get there when we get there. Collect data lattice. Data lattice? Lattice? Whatever. It says to go this way. Here. Why is it taking me all the way here? Excuse me? I gotta go all the way up there? Okay. Don't know why they were glowing. Oh, there's a chest. Nice. See that? What was that? What's up? What's up, nerds? Alright. Let's run in. It says this is the lost sector, so let's go ahead and go in. Let's get this done, and let's get that next exotic. Okay, well. Appears that these volatile rounds are crazy. I need to figure out what's causing them so I can actually be able to just keep them forever. Okay, geodesic knot. Is that like a thing I got from doing this? I'll find out here in a minute. But for the meantime, I should probably leave this one. And then go do another lost sector here somewhere. So let's see, where are all the lost sectors I can do? Alright, so it said I had to do a patrol and 2 lost sectors. Also, I needed to beat Cabal and Fallen for those bounties. Okay. Okay, well, here's a patrol.
I'm tracking a marked increase in the frequency of enemy patrols.
Enemies defeated.
Cessation of life functions in the following units.
Well, where are the enemies? Ah, so I just had to leave so they could respawn. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, well. Seasonal challenges. So, what is this exactly? Just adamantite. I got a free rifle? Okay. Okay. I'm getting a lot of stuff I have no idea about. I'm getting that bright dust stuff that's for that quote-unquote free shop that Cindy mentioned. Okay. Okay, let's see what that new rifle was I got. Ensemble and attrition orbs. Improves handling and reload speed when allies are nearby. And dealing sustained damage creates an orb of power. Okay. I'm gonna switch to that. I'm just gonna get rid of you because I don't need it. I do really like this though. Alright. We'll use these for now, I guess. I should probably switch over to Stormcaller so I could be able to get that ability to jolt targets or whatever it is, so I can be able to actually do what I need to with it.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
Wait, so this actually, yeah, that jolts targets. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Well, that's a weird way for an auto rifle to behave.
The fallen are feeding
That's
on
gonna
that
take
server.
some getting used to.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Wait, is this a secret or whatever place it is, Lost Sector? Or is this just a place that leads to another place? The Rift. Nessus Unstable Centaur. Lost Sector discovered. Nice. Definitely feels weird. Unlike any other rifle I've had in my hands. Alright, so what was the quest I needed for this? I need to get one more cache code, defeat 30 Cabal, and generate more orbs of power. Okay. I think that trait, attrition orbs, will definitely help out with that. mean, the rifle's doing pretty good, so I mean, we're doing great. Nightmare Shank, huh? See ya. Alright. Nice. Alright, so let's claim these. Now I just gotta kill 30 Cabal. New light. So do 3 public events and I get more stuff from her. Okay. Let's see what the progress is on that, well, okay, I'm gonna take this first, I guess. Okay, well, apparently I had a lot more rewards I need to claim. And I'll take it. Okay, well, apparently doing those challenges, or whatever those things were really good to do. Casting your class ability allows this weapon to sever targets on hit for a brief duration, up to a maximum number of targets. Precision final blows cause nearby targets to become severed. Okay. I definitely need to hold on to this and ask about this next time I have the opportunity. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, forgot. Quests. Let's look at the... There it is, exotic. Arc Jolt. So I still need to do some more jolting. Slightly annoying. But nonetheless... Oh, I got more artifact unlocks, okay. Okay, so I grabbed the chase rifle one. And now I can just go freely into anything I want. Rapid final blows with a non-exotic rocket launcher, refund ammo, and increase reload speed for a short time. Picking up special ammo has a chance to grant heavy ammo. Definitely want that one. Trace rifles do more damage to targets afflicted by elemental debuffs, matching their element type. Okay, so if I have, like, say, Scorch on a target and I use that solar thing, then I can have the tracer rifle do even more damage. That's actually not a bad thing to have. I'll think about it. Damaging unraveled targets with a weapon occasionally spawns a Threadling. And the boost will be Threadlings sever targets that they damage. Okay. I'll take that one for the extra ammo. And I'll do this for the trace rifle. Now let's see what else we have done here. Particle reconstruction. Dealing sustained damage with fusion and linear fusion rifles partially refills the magazine from reserves and grants them bonus damage for a short duration against that target. Oh, mama, I am definitely going for that thing. I'm definitely going for this. Because I have this thing here. And I also have this one. In the meantime, I'm going to put this on. I don't know much about it, but I do know that I have a weapon that a thing that benefits on the artifact for this, so sure, why not? Golden trace? No, that's too much. Whatever, we'll do this one. Go to journey. Now let's claim this, this, and this. And now I can go back to the tower and rank up. And to go to Ikora and grab that snazzy new exotic. And then hopefully I can get a hold of another weapon by doing another one of those things. I didn't even notice that my VTuber model was down. I guess I'm just having that much fun, or I'm just that busy and just didn't realize it. Oh well, I'll set it back up whenever I have next stream. The next stream will be a reactionary stream. And hopefully I can get some decent views off of it. It's sellout content, but regardless.
Eververse has the goods.
Alright. Oh, I got a legendary or exotic emote. And another emote. And a Titan ornament that I cannot use. Lovely. $2,100 bright dust. Okay. Cleaver. That's for the lament. Okay. It's a pretty cool looking ship. Pumping up. Okay. That is a really cool ghost shell. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? Looking at the bundle for this. Riot control. Shock stick. Okay, well that's kind of meh. Basically just a wizard's attire. That's actually really cool. With health and monopods.
Looking for something in particular?
Stasis definitely looks really cool. They have other armor sets like that? Hold on, let's see. Okay, well I'm not seeing anything. Let's go to the recommended. Let's see. Ooh, here they are. There is... Okay, that's a solar one. That's actually not bad. It looks pretty good. The arc one. I kind of wish there's more flowing electricity. But it's pretty good, too. What about Archive? Let's go to the Archive. There it is. There's the Void one. Not bad. That's Drift. I guess they did a Fortnite collab. That's pretty cool. What is this? Okay, well that's cool. That's pretty cool as well. Very pretty stuff. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I need to stay away from that stuff. At least for the moment. Now, let me go to Ikora, claim that new exotic. Apparently I just took fall damage, despite the fact that I'm in a peaceful area. And here we are.
Welcome.
Controverse Hold. Improved charging for void grenades. It's not a bad roll either. It's actually pretty cool.
Carry the light with you.
I'm gonna keep this one. Discipline is incredible, especially since it's all 4 grenades. Having to learn what each of these stats was slightly annoying, but it was worth it. I'm gonna change that. I need a new vehicle so badly. What in the world? It was one of those that was moving. Can I not apply this to my armor? I can't do that. Why? What was the name of that one that I was just trying to do? Twilight Keepsake. I guess I don't own that one. I don't know why it was showing that I did. Unless it can only go on certain things. That's weird. Very weird. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the other stuff that I have over here. Episode Heresy. Okay. So those are just trophy things. Alright, so what's left that I haven't completed? Complete the timeline reflection quest. That's, I guess, the one I had to go back and do to see Cade die all over again. Talk to Banshee 44. Complete gunsmith bounties to earn enhancement cores. And purchase weapon from Banshee. Okay. Apply shaders. And equip an economic or tracking mod on your ghost. Okay. Well, there went that one. Now let's just go put on some colors, shall we? Flex Chrome, there we go. Now the shaders are on. Boom and boom. Armor synthesis unlocked. So talk to Banshee 44 and complete a bounty from him. Do the timeline reflection and buy a weapon from him. Okay. So let's go see if we can grab all that stuff and then get to rank 5. And then I can start actually doing, I guess, armor mods.
Nice shooting out there.
Talk to him. Armor synthesis quest. Okay. Machine gun, kinetic weapon, and let's just do some random ones. Alright, let's buy a weapon from the dude. Fragile focus, wellspring, feeding frenzy, thresh. I don't really have a glaive, but I don't really want to try that. Killing wind, multi-kill clip. I mean, yeah. I already bought one of these though. I mean, maybe this one's better. I don't know. Machine gun. Definitely should buy at least one of these. Keep away, danger zone, head rush. Let's see. Okay, keep away. Increase reload, range, and accuracy when no targets are in close proximity. Okay. Blast radius of this weapon increases when surrounded by combatants. While active, this weapon deals significantly less damage to the wielder. Okay. Standing up after crouching for a short time grants this weapon a brief period of improved handling and reload speed. Okay. I mean, I guess it could be okay. Ooh, I want this.
Stay sharp.
Okay, so how much did I actually get for doing that? Going to this. Complete. And boom. Complete a gunsmith bounty and complete the timeline reflection quest. So let's go look at the gunsmith bounties that I have. Which one grants enhancement? Machine guns and kinetic weapons. Machine gun and kinetic weapons. So I need to take off Whisper, put on the machine gun, and I'm going to put this on for now. I guess this counts as a kinetic weapon. Okay. So let's go talk to, what's her name? And then I'll go do the timeline quest.
Before I opened my doors to Guardians, I watched you thrash through your collective existence. Loss never so much as hindered your destructive stride. The Black Armory awaits your return.
Okay. So what exactly do I have to do? Okay, so I get a rifle for finishing this one. So I need to equip the Controverse Hold and the Void subclass. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and do that real quick then. Okay. Insight Terminus on Nessus with the Void subclass and Exotic Armor piece. And by doing so, I'll be able to get a hold of that next thing, which is the auto rifle. But if I'm going through a mission,
Guardian, did you see a kid run past here, pigtails, blue hair?
nope, did not see no kids. I'm gonna do this first. I think what I should do is take off Chaos Reach and use the other super, Storm Trance. So I can, I'm pretty sure it'll jolt targets.
Then take it.
I have to be Guardian rank 4 for some of these. For the rest of these, I have to be Guardian rank 4. So basically, it's just a ton of glimmer grinding to get through this. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go to here. And let's change to Storm Trance. Let's check out the new things that I got. Oh wait, I need to go back. Need to go back. Forgot to do the meditation.
If you expect
Okay,
us to
Spark of
trust,
Frequency and Spark of
we
Feedback.
expect you to do the same. It's that simple.
What is this? Taking melee damage briefly increases your outgoing melee damage. Okay, that's not something I want at the moment. Melee hits increase your equipped weapons reload speed and stability for a short duration, while amplified the effects are increased and you gain increased stacks of bolt charge. Okay.
Gotta get Deborah back to the city. When does the new Cassoid model come out?
Alright. So it wanted me to go back to do the mission. I get a hand cannon for that.
Do you carry the Dartar models?
I get another one for that as well. So by doing these, I get free weapons. Alright, well in that case... let me make sure I do this the right way. Or, sorry, I should go to this. Complete the Timeline Reflection quest. You can acquire the quest from my core array in the Tower Bazaar. So I need to figure out which one that is.
Have the new hockey models come in yet? Have the new hockey models come in yet?
Let's see. Where is it?
I want the kind that the hunters use.
warnings. Let's see.
I want the kind that the hunters use.
Timeline reflection. There we go. So now where? That's it. Alright. Just wanted to make sure, because I absolutely despise this mission. But I'll still do so nonetheless.
To understand where we are today.
Not gonna watch any of the cutscenes except for Cade's last stand. Alright, so machine gun is the way to go for this. Okay.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
Advanced machine gun calibration. And boom. Just a little bit more.
This says we need warden level clearance to open the door. Kate. I got you. Stand by for promotion. Something's loose, and it's close.
Defeat Scorn. Yep, there they are.
These things, they used to be fallen. Fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this to them.
Yeah? Open up.
Impeccable
What's up, bud?
timing, as usual. All that's left is to turn it on. What's happening to the floor? Ah, we're jumping up the word. Come out of here.
Okay.
Hive gun struck. Now, it's your turn. Remember to purge the buffers. Sure, got it. One question? How do I do this? They're all red! Press all of them.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I can't believe that worked. I am amazing at this. Scratch that. It
did not work.
Okay, so more.
Don't worry, we got this. Thanks.
Ow. Alright, come on. That should work now.
For real. Come on, come on.
That's one way to do it.
And stay down. Tech support with extreme prejudice. Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation. Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalks. I'd go with you, but I hear this place has turrets, and I really want to fire them. By the way, you and me, good team. Let me get that door free.
Love that goofball.
Oh, the turrets have a manual mode. Interesting. Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new gun? You still with us, Petra? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
I got this, buddy. Take it easy.
Hopefully this gets me some jolt progress.
Can I just say I'm having the time of my life right now?
I hit a locked door. Any updates for me?
Bringing the security system online.
Okay.
You in the green now, PV?
Yes, accessing the lower levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things. And then we can call it a day.
So long as you're the one buying.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to skip the next few cutscenes.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing.
Oh boy.
No! Cade! He's gone! This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break!
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
Yep.
Cade?
Yep. There he goes. Man's a legend. There's Sundance.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing.
Probably. And there are all the Barons.
And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages!
Oh boy.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh boy. There's Blade Brush.
That's it. Now I'm pissed. Oh, is that really all you got? Help me out here, little buddy.
There went Sundance.
I'm coming home, Ace.
Even in his last moments, still looked death in the face. Man, that sucks.
Cade? Petra? What's happening down there? Come in, Cade. Hey, welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade. Or Petra.
Ostringer.
No. Kate's ghost. She's dead.
Yeah.
Well, this is awkward. You got a gun I can borrow?
No. But I do have a bullet with your name on it.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man.
This is going to hurt. A lot. Any last words?
How's your sister?
Yep. Right about then's when I flipped the table. Come on. There's more to this, isn't there? Alright then.
To Uldren, Cade was just an obstacle in his path. But to us, the loss of Cade was devastating. It shattered our fire team and left the last city in mourning. Uldren met his fate, but that wasn't the end of his story. He was resurrected by a ghost named Glint, and, having no memory of his past, took on the name Crow. At first, the Vanguard tried to keep Crow in the dark about his past life and Uldren's crimes. But Crow is not Uldren. In time, we grew to understand that who someone chooses to be is more important than who they were.
Okay. So that explains who Crow is now. Basically need more. Lovely. Alright. Cool, I got stuff I could spend in here. Leave me alone, game. Alright. Plush synth cord. Okay. Well, that mission's complete now. Man, that sucked. Complete crux of stasis from the timeline. Wait, so I have to do more? Hold up. Do I have to do all these missions? I mean, sure, I don't mind. I mean, it's gonna fill in some plot holes, I guess, for me.
The arrival of the Black Fleet sparked great turmoil in the last city. Many of our people feared that a second collapse was imminent.
Okay.
The Witness took advantage of that fear. It promised power to all those worthy of it, in the form of stasis, setting
Okay.
off a race to Europa. We could never have imagined what awaited us on that frozen moon. We had always believed darkness itself to be inextricably linked with our enemy. Its power a path to inevitable violence and grief. But there were those, like Elsie Bray, who understood that what we call darkness is a neutral force. Like the light, it could be a powerful tool for good in the right hands, if we were brave enough to question our beliefs.
Okay. So, what exactly am I doing?
By communing with the crux of darkness, we could learn to wield the power of stasis. First, we had to fight our way into Reese Reborn, Aramis' stronghold on Europa.
Okay. So, I'm assuming...
Granted darkness to the Guardians and the Fallen. It gives power to our enemies as easily as it gives power to us. I don't trust it.
It's kind of in your nature there, Ghost. This thing sounds weird. Cool. Trace rifle calibration complete. Nice. Advanced trace rifle calibration complete. Nice.
The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
I figured that's what would happen to me. Doesn't really bother me though.
Rise now, my fellow Elixir. Do not let this scum take more of our sisters, brothers, fathers, and mothers.
Okay.
Aramis's presence on Europa is not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in
Alright.
motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness, she and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so.
Alright, after this mission, I'm gonna have to end stream. And then I can probably do another one later for the reactionary stream. But let's get it started. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, shoot button is freeze and melee is shatter. Got it. Okay. Alright.
Inside us all is the strength to control darkness. We need only look inward and remember why we're here.
Okay. Recurrent impact. Definitely sounds weird.
Armed with guidance and resolve, Guardians took up the power of stasis without succumbing to the Witness's corruption. Our understanding of the darkness expanded. Darkness is a part of our universe, a natural force. We wield it in defense of the Last City. We challenged many of our assumptions in the days that followed. Where once we saw only eternal foes, we discovered allies against a common threat.
Okay.
And amongst our closest friends, old enemies lay waiting. Hidden away in the Last City, the Hive God Savathun prepared her greatest trick yet.
Okay. Gonna grab that real quick. Actually, I think I could continue stream for a little bit longer. And that is really cool to actually get an exotic cipher. I don't know what they're used for. Oh wait, they're for that monument that Cindy showed me. Okay. now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to just take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink. And once I get back, we'll continue with the timeline. And then once I finish it and rank up to rank 4, that'll be the end of stream. Just a second. Alright, we're back. Just had to take a quick minute to get myself something to drink. And now that I have it, I'm going to continue on with the timeline quests. View my collections. Okay, well, I'll do that here in a minute. Grab the strange coin. Ooh, another machine gun. Mulligan and Killing Tally. And Willing Vessel, okay. Let's go to this. Ostringer, Eye of the Storm, opening shot. I don't know how good that is. Headstone and Perpetual Motion. Don't know how good that is either. Don't know any of these things. Alright. Well, for the moment, let's see where else we need to go. So do a few more. I'm getting good progress on that arc jolt too. It's nice. So now, Lucent Hive. So I'm assuming this is just a quick catch up, like for people who just want to get into the final story arc. Because basically, what we're learning is the plot behind these things. Lost connection to the game world. That's weird. Ah, great. Destiny server issues. Oh, man. Did not miss these issues. Alright, come on. Let's get back in. I hope there's not a network maintenance happening right now. Alright. Back in we go. Okay, back to the timeline. Lucent Hive. I'm guessing these missions are just very quick, easy, bite-sized versions of the story that pretty much explain some pieces that are missing to actually understand the final story arc.
Of the many enemies arrayed against the last city, few were more dangerous than Savathun, Hive God of Cunning. We dealt with her forces in the past, but her cruelest trick was infiltrating the Vanguard itself, in the guise of one of our own, the Warlock Osiris. Her scheming led to something we once believed impossible. Lucent Hive, raised by ghosts, now wielded the light against us. Our only hope was to uncover just how Savathun had stolen the light. To do that, we would have to battle our way through her throne world, a realm of illusions and deceit. With the Witch Queen involved, nothing could be taken for granted.
Okay. This is crazy. Just hit the 5-hour mark.
Our mission was to infiltrate the Throne World's apothecary and retrieve a powerful relic. Using our mastery of darkness, we could see into the relic's past and uncover the Witch Queen's secrets.
This place looks very pretty.
Eris, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her recent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light. Eris said we have to seek out the aberrant paths. So what looks aberrant around here? How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Okay. Plenty of enemies. Hopefully I can get that jolt status done soon. That Crown of Tempest looks really cool. And even the name sounds cool on it. I'm guessing the Arc Soul can also cause it. Let's grab this relic. Now, where do I swing it?
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
Oh, over here.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Okay. Okay, so if you kill those things, they don't give the shield. They also don't chase you down after you kill the people around them. Alright, this is perfect. Now I have an opportunity to actually jolt a ton of enemies.
Alright, Guardian, let's focus. Find a way forward. We need a sword and something to smash with it.
Come on, how much longer do I have to do this jolt stuff? Okay. Alright, nice. Got my stuff back. Let's do this. Alright, now what? Okay.
There's the Crystal Guardian. Time to finish this.
Okay. Well, first things first, I want to get that jolt progress.
We need to end this, Guardian.
This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
My guardian hesitated. Judgment of Kilgora. Crystal. Now what? Okay.
The crystal revealed to us what we had refused to imagine. The Traveler itself granted Savathun the light. It reached out to our greatest foe and offered grace. For many, this marked a time of great uncertainty. A betrayal. Facing the truth and coming to terms with our doubts strengthened the vanguard for the fight ahead. Whatever the Traveler's motivations, in the end, we had to rely on each other. Ironically, it was Savathun, Hive God of Deception, who revealed the true face of our common enemy, the voice in the darkness, and the architect of humanity's collapse, the Witness. Osiris's time under Savathun's thrall granted him a glimpse of a secret that she withheld from the Witness for centuries. A powerful artifact, known as the Veil, was hidden away on the planet Neptune.
Okay.
With Savathun off the board, the Witness would soon arrive to launch its assault against the Traveler. Armed with this vital secret, we now had a fighting chance.
That's that new thing. I think it was called Strand. Okay. Wait, it told me to go here again? Okay, so now it's taking me here. Alright. Let's do it.
As the Witness and its fleet descended upon the Traveler, Osiris uncovered a long-lost secret on Neptune. The city of Neomuna. There, refugees of the first collapse had survived under the protection of augmented defenders, known as Cloudstriders. Something else was hidden away in Neomuna. The Veil. A powerful artifact at the heart of the Witness's ambitions. Callus, sworn disciple of the Witness, was charged with securing the Veil. In addition to his loyal Shadow Legionaries, Callus was given a horde of Taken, beings enslaved to the will of the Witness, and the fearsome Tormentors. We had allies of our own. Callus's daughter, the Empress Keitel, as well as the Cloud Striders Rohan and Nimbus.
Okay.
On Neptune, we discovered Strand, a darkness power granting command over the psychic connections underlying our reality.
Okay.
We set out to put a stop to Callus's plans, but we would soon discover that there were still gaps in our understanding of light and dark.
Okay.
The plan was to put a stop to Callus's plans at the source by infiltrating his ship. Callus's forces were in possession of the radio mast, a device that could create a link between the Veil and the Traveler. Time was short, and there was still much we did not understand.
There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
Must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
Guardian, do you
Okay.
see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Now that I'm out here, now what? Just go through here. No? Okay, up here.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
Okay, I got a new sniper. I'll check it out after the mission.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Okay,
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
sweet.
This energy source.
Let's test out this
This
new
isn't
power.
You can
Melee? Okay. Okay. So, what's the super do? Oh, it's just... Alright. No roaming, it's just straight up damage. That was simple.
Callus has an entire room dedicated to a giant gold statue of himself. Talk about gaudy.
Yeah.
Oh, some kind of energy lock.
Dude was never the one for, subtlety.
The Shadow Legion must use
I remember
this
doing his raid back in the day. The Leviathan raid, I think it was.
deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? What is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Sounds like those two old men are butting heads.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate the city. Those ships reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Okay.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
More than it should. Yeah, I'm gonna ghost in this one more times than it should. Okay, well, there's Tormentor. So, only the glowing weak spot to take damage. Got it. So I got Taken enemies, Cabal enemies, and the Tormentors? Yeesh. Ah. Oh, he can just turn off my abilities? That's cheap. Yeah, no. I know how red screens work, buddy. Well, that was slightly anticlimactic.
An improvised distraction, but an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
I kind of like this trace rifle.
In the end, we could not prevent the Witness from reaching its goal.
Ah, really?
By creating a link between the Veil and the Traveler. It opened a portal, vanishing through it to a place we could not follow. We suffered great losses.
Amanda, are you there?
But we were not yet defeated. We would keep trying. To do anything else would be a disservice to those who gave everything to save humanity. Through our efforts on Neptune, we came to understand the paracausal forces that drive our universe.
Okay.
The physical world, with its natural laws, is the domain of light. The mind, consciousness, memory, these are the domain of darkness.
Okay.
On Titan, we revealed the Witness's true aim. A final shape for all of existence. Eternal, perfected stillness, imposed upon a universe of vibrant change. All in the pursuit of higher meaning. To defy the terrible fate the Witness had in store for our universe, we had one option. We had to find a way through the portal.
Okay. Alright, so that essentially sums up pretty much everything. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Yeah, that's the last timeline mission. And then we get to the final shape. So did I finally finish it? I'll figure out what that one's about here in a minute. I'm not gonna keep this. But I do need to go make a run by my vault. Alright. Let's see this right here. So I got an exotic cipher. So... Oh. So I can practically get just about any of these just by getting the appropriate amount of glimmer and spoils depending on if it's a raid weapon. Gotta buy Forsaken to be able to get any of these. That sucks. Gotta have Shadowkeep for any of these. Gotta have Beyond Light for any of these. You gotta have all the DLC expansions for that, except for the Red War. You can get any of these, except for this one, for just Glimmer and a Cipher. Well, that's slightly irritating.
Yes.
Alright, what was this Prime Ingram? Let's go see what piece it is, or if it's a weapon.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Yes, decrypt this, please. Alright, so I got a hand cannon and a chest piece. That is trash stats. Nope. These boots are terrible. Don't need another bond at the moment. So I'm gonna go put some more stuff in the locker. Put the shotgun in there, this, that in there, that in there as well. Okay. Let's see. Definitely got a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to go through later. I didn't even think to color my ghost. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Now let's see. Quests. Where's the one that I need? Go talk to Ikora Ray, and then I should be able to rank up to rank 4.
Examining the past helps put the present into perspective. It
Yeah.
reminds me how much all of us have accomplished already, and what we might achieve in the future. There's power in the stories we tell each other, as surely as there is in light and dark. Together, we can face anything. So remember, eyes up.
All right. And another exotic.
Walk in the light.
Now that that's done, should also be able to go to Journey and claim it. Nice. All right. So, where's this one? There it is. Curio of the Nine. That's at that place where I was taken to get a jump on power level. That's that currency for that. Okay. And I'm also season ranked up. Nice. Put that away for later. Let me go back to Xur.
My will is not my own, is yours.
Stranging room. Alright. I'll look at that here in a second. Now, let's see. Strange gear offers. More strange gear offers. Okay, so I can trade coins for these things. Okay. A strange gift. Contains a random item.
An exchange.
A raid banner? That's weird. I might come back and start going through that process for that. Already claimed the one for this week. Well, that's certainly sad.
Do not go looking for the Nine. They will come to you.
Okay. Well, I just have to save up my coins and hopefully get to that sparrow before it goes away. Alright, let's get over, let's rank up, and let's see what's unlocked at rank 4. Alright. Let's look at the progress and see what kind of stuff we have to do here. So those are all done. And those are all done. Playlists. Complete Vanguard Ops. Complete view the Pathfinder from the Vanguard, Crucible, or Gambit Director screens. Okay. Commend other players in Vanguard Ops. Okay. Meet Lord Shaxx and meet the Drifter. Okay. So let's go talk to Shaxx and the Drifter. I'm gonna go talk to Zavala too, apparently.
Are you ready?
What do you have for me? Okay.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
Okay. Crucible matches and that too. And I did do a good bit of Crucible before I streamed, just to try and get a feel of the gameplay all over again. And Man, I still hurt my toes. Alright, let's see where we're going. I also want to talk to her because I got that weave material stuff or whatever.
Warlock. Yes?
Okay. So once you complete them, you can come back for another bounty.
You ready to bang knuckles?
What's this? It's not a bad shader. Subsistence hatchling. That's pretty cool.
Go throw some taken at your friends.
Alright. So now that I met Drifter and Shax, now I just have to do 2 accommodations. Vanguard Ops. And
Is that idiot always yelling? He should go into
Pathfinder is a new objective system that asks Guardians to complete objectives in Crucible, Gambit, or Vanguard activities to earn a valuable reward. Open the director and navigate to the Vanguard screen to learn more. Okay. Pathfinder. Okay.
Need to find me some new war zones. Hard to profit in peace.
So, what exactly am I doing here? Complete Vanguard Ops. Okay. Gambit. Why am I going to this? Okay. Okay, Crucible. Control, huh? Don't really feel like playing Control at the moment. Do want to check out the Pathfinder stuff, though. Alright. What exactly am I having to do here? So, that's giving them after the playlist. Navigate to the Vanguard destination in their director, and then find the Vanguard Ops playlist and launch. So I might actually be able to go to 5 before this is over. I didn't expect to get to 5 and then almost instantly be able to go into the next one. Or sorry, get to 4 and then instantly go to 5. Well, if that's the case, then I can just straight up do it, then why not? If it ain't gonna take me that long. Vanguard Ops. Alright. Linear fusion rifle. Moving target and heating up. Okay. I can still do some work on this. Okay. Apparently it just took me where I needed to go. Alright. Okay. Okay, what is... okay.
It's not going to let us just walk past.
What is this? Taken essence? Okay, I failed the lava run apparently. Go to it. Can't damage him until we get that stupid thing done.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. And Cora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Okay. This is in the final shape then.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
I did not want to use my melee there. Finally, Jolt progress is over. Now I can get the Crown of Tempest.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
Okay. Man, this guy is speedrunning this, isn't he? Ah, so here you are.
Let's take it out.
That's done. That. View mission summary. Best dressed and Joybringer. There we go. Now return to orbit. Alright, we can actually go to rank 5 before the day's over. That's actually pretty cool. I don't want to end it off on a random 5 hours and 49 minutes. I might have something I can do for 10 minutes. Make it closer to even 6 hours. Okay. Why is it taking forever for me to go back to the tower? Thank you. Alright. I feel like I'm speedrunning this joint. Alright, I guess I can go pick up something from Zavala after I do an advanced guardian rank. Fire team finder. Seems something new. Could actually be a help. Transmigration. Unclaimed challenge rewards. Okay. This.
Hello, Guardian.
Nice. Wait, what's here? Attunement. Wait, so I can get any of these? Okay. So, attuning a weapon will increase the drop chance of that weapon when participating in Onslaught. Only one weapon may be attuned to at a time. Okay, well in that case, I should probably think about what I want from this then. What is this? Hand cannon?
Very good.
Okay. So I can do decoding with him as well. Alright. Seems cool enough. Oh yeah, I definitely can do something for the next like 10 minutes and make it close to 6 hours. Let's see. There was a thing I'm supposed to do. I completely forgot. Cosmodrome, there it is. There's a lost sector I'm supposed to do. So it'll give me access to that Crown of Tempests. And the thing looks awesome, so I want to have it. If for no other reason, for it to look cool. Alright, so it says to head this way. I'm assuming it's back towards that other area with the tank. Then the first day of me getting the game back, after all this time, I'm already Guardian rank 5. I mean, granted, the stuff that it was telling me wasn't really that hard. It was surprising for me to figure out that exotic mission, though. By myself, mind you. No help, no guides, no nothing. Despite the fact that I spent around 20 minutes just constantly parkouring in that one area, trying to figure out where to go. Oh yeah. Okay, so it says to go here. Then here. Here. Ah, so it's up there. Okay. Let's do this. Insert Siva cluster. I think that's for the outbreak thing, isn't it? Is there... Okay. It went out. Just strike you with lightning. Then get the bonus from that, so I can do this. Y'all only gonna come out this door. It's just gonna make it easier and easier to kill you. That was easy. I mean, I guess it helps that the target was so big. Electro-weak battery. Talk to Ikora Ray in the tower. Alright. Journey, view rank progress. Oh, I already have a decent amount of these done. Okay. Gunsmith vendor challenges. Weekly vendor challenges from Banshee 44 in the tower. Okay. Go talk to Saint 14. Equip slot specific pieces of armor. Okay. All that stuff seems fairly simple. We'll just have to go see what we can find out. Now that I'm out of here, let's go to the tower. Go talk to Ikora Ray. And get my Crown of Tempests. Alright, Ikora. Give me that next exotic.
Yes, Guardian?
There it is. Arc ability or jolt final blows restore ability energy. Pretty good.
May you find what you seek.
Yep, we'll go here. Alright. So, what exactly was the requirements for the next rank? To get to rank 6. So I need to modify an armor slot for head, arms, chest, and legs. I need to do 2 gunsmith challenges. And talk to Saint 14 in the tower. Alright, well let's view what we have here. Put on a mod on the head. Put on another mod on this. Another mod here.
How much is that?
Another mod here. 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 And here, why not?
some serious money to fix
Okay.
this place.
Is that good enough? Slot specific mods on armor. Okay, well.
I just need something.
What do you mean slot specific? You mean this?
Okay, okay.
Citizens, I need your attention.
Okay, there it is.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
Citizens, I need your attention. Gross.
How much is that gonna cost?
I don't want you to record this transaction.
What's the hurry?
So I need to masterwork a piece of gear.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
In which case, it'd probably be these boots. Man, I don't have the prisms. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk. It just gives me the cores. No prism?
Something that'll work.
That's annoying. Oh well. Maybe I can actually just get the prisms for, Wait, Xur? I think Xur has them.
I am an agent of the Nine.
Yeah, you have them, but it's at rank 7. More strange offers. Alright. 5 prisms for 31 coins.
Do not go looking
Wait,
for the
is that a...
They will come to you.
It is. It's a taken hand cannon. Repeatedly missing targets increases this weapon's stability for a short time. This buff lasts for a short duration after a target is hit. Final blows with other weapons improve this weapon's damage and performance. Kinda sucks, but... what can you do? It looks cool. I'll look at those later. Right now, I have the pieces I need now, finally. Except for one thing, which is the Ascendant Shard. I need to get a hold of one of those Ascendant Shards. I should probably up my resistance.
I understood my mission when the Nine put it in me. But now, I cannot articulate this.
Okay, let's see. That here. Maybe that'll help me deal with this pesky snipers. Okay, let's see. Masterwork increased. Increase the masterwork level of a weapon. Okay, so I had to do a weapon. I did not realize that. Inquire enhancement prisms. And weapon shaping.
I cannot articulate it.
I did not read that it was a weapon enhancement. That's an annoyance. Well, in which case... There we go. I really do like this weapon, so I don't mind doing this to it.
I was told to come here and wait, but I do not know what I am waiting for.
Ooh, I can finally do this now. Okay, now let's check it out. Now that that one's done. Acquire enhancement prisms for 3 more loadouts. Then have to complete the arrival mission and the relic quest. Then talk to Saint 14. I'm gonna go talk to Saint 14. See. Okay, yep, this is him. I've been to everywhere else except over there, so I assumed he'd be there. Alright, I'll go talk to him, and then I can end stream off for the day. And this has been really fun. I actually had a lot of progress today, got some new exotics, got to do a lot of cool things. There's the iconic robe from years ago. Alright. Let's go talk to Saint 14 and get that objective finished, and then I will figure out a way to get the prisms and to do the weapon shaping. And then by next stream, I'll be rank 6. Or next Destiny stream, I should say. What's up, Saint?
The trials of Osiris have returned. I am your tournament organizer. Come and fight.
Alright.
I have seen what warlocks can do. I am glad you are my friend.
Alright, so gunsmith, vendor challenges, and prisms. I think I might be able to cheese some prisms out of, what's his face up here? The dude that does the engrams. Master Raoul, that's his name.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Okay, well I can't get any out of his things. Material exchange. Yeesh. That's a lot.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Okay, that's cool. Boom. Arsenal armor mods. And doing the weapon shaping. I think I'm gonna go to the settings. Gameplay. I wanna see the helmet. Always on. Oh man, that looks so cool. Alright, let's see. The
Need
shader.
Something new? Eververse has it.
That shader's crap.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Nope. That's not a bad shader. It's pretty cool. And that's a crappy shader for me. Alright, I'm gonna grab this one. Let's see, what are these? So these are effects.
Anything you want?
So this is when you arrive into a mission.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
I'm gonna grab the Dark Blade effects. Is it on? Okay, it is on this. So now, when I go into a mission, I'll be able to have
Sure. Rhythmic
that
physical
done.
expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
These are really cool. I don't have any of these. I want them, but I don't have them. Don't know why they're here in my inventory. But then as soon as I leave and I come back to go do it again, they're still here.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Okay.
Make the deals.
Gonna put on my rifle. I'm going to put on the shader for it. Same thing for this. And then now, I'm going to put on Whisper. This was the real prize of today. So now, I'm actually looking pretty decent as a Guardian. I got up several ranks today. I got tons of new weapons, got some decent armor. And on top of it, I got a lot more knowledge as to what I'm supposed to be doing in this game to begin with. Actually, now that I think about it, I might actually go and buy the DLCs and then go actually explore them and have fun, record and make content for them. It's been a great time coming back to this game. Even now, everything that I have has been free to play. It's a decent bit, but it's nothing like too drastic. But anyways, guys, it's been a great stream. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And as always, see you later, you filthy degenerates.